Hey everybody, it's Ryan, back again for the first time again. Well, it's going black. Okay. We're trying Frisia again because I am determined. How you doing, everybody? Last time we had a lot of problems. We didn't just lose a war. We also went into a death spiral of bankruptcy that does not seem to possibly be able to end. So we're trying it again. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. And we're not going to be constantly declaring bankruptcy. I think the only thing that might have been able to do it would be like deactivating all of my buildings. And even then, I don't know. I think I'm just cool restarting. Yeah, like the bankruptcy stuff was so bad that I think that's gonna need to. I mean, ideally, you're not gonna be declaring bankruptcy at all, but that seems like a bit of a bug. Real funky. I have committed to Frisia. We are going to make a great peasant republic out of Germany. I mean, that's. I hope that they make the patches. So I watched, once again, I actually finished ISP's video playing EU5 through the whole beginning to end. This game's got a lot of problems. Hope a lot of it gets fixed even before any DLC. We want to import the building registry from Vic3. Once again, Frisia. Let's get flavor. Yeah, we'll just go for everything regular. Do this. Do that. Alright, so what I learned, and I mentioned it before, is that we need to not build buildings so much. As much as we need to we need to upgrade RGOs. Click a button. Okay, so let's start once again. Go ahead and trade those in open buildings. And we'll go ahead and do the subsidize. Can we even get a marriage? Bologna. Ooh, Verona. Wait. My Verona. Do we even want to? She's like 37. I mean, are we able to? Would we be able to get an alliance? Because this is a pretty good one. They look pretty strong. Chaos is a ladder. '86. I would not bet on it. Let's just get somebody young so we can have kids, I guess. Como. They named this whole little country after the lead singer of Weezer. It's crazy. There was an event that caused the Italians to gang up on Verona. All right, not doing that then. Especially not. Played Milan. Law not codified, right? Let's do open borders. And let's do, let's keep doing, expand mining. Honestly, I think we do want to do this one. Because we've got, like, salt mines that we want to be upgrading. Like, right now, if we were to look at this, it'd cost... I mean, this is a mine, right? Like, it's a salt mine, or is it... Or are we like siphoning it from a swamp or something? I don't know. Say it ain't so. Oh, oh. It's kind of funny that that's the most iconic Weezer song. I feel like they've got a number of pretty iconic songs. The first song that I ever knew of Weezer was "Island in the Sun." I used to love that song. Now I think it's an all right song. It's like a solid song. Can I rival? Also, hold on. If I were to attack you right now, they're all low. Who can I rival? Can I rival? Aha! All right, that's actually a good choice. They'll be a very easy one to fight. As long as they don't get any friends. They have very small army size. Getting that one would be a very good start. Okay. Coal, iron, copper, gold, silver, stone, tin, lead, gems, saltpeter, not regular salt. All right, so we don't have any of them. So salt is going to be our breadwinner. That's what we're going to be making all the money. You know, I think I tried to listen to Weezer's Red album once, and I was so bored listening to it. Like, the only time, there are very few times where I had an album that I thought, you know what, this might be cool. That I listened to it and was so bored. It was the Red album and one of the albums from the New Pornographers. I don't know which album. It was not the one with Electric Version on it. I know that. But it's like, I was listening to it and it's just like, this is not, it's like when music is just not interesting. It's one thing to be like, it's not for me, I don't find it appealing, but to be bored by music. All right, so let's go ahead and do commoner control because we love our commoners. You've been listening to Electric Callboy. And can bands please have names you can easily share with people? Yeah. Yeah, it's like if I were to talk about the New Pornographers. That doesn't sound like I can share that with my coworkers. HR will be calling me up. What are you trying to share? With your fellow brain psychic fighter men? All right, food production. Favorite Western film was called... Oh, yeah, no, you mentioned that. I think we do like Sortition. That's the one that we liked from before. We like commoners, and then we like the burgers. To be fair, it was made by, yeah. So it's actually a commentary, but it's a that's not my word kind of situation. All right. So what do we actually want to be doing with our cabinet first? Development feels very good right now, and pop. Although max control also. Monthly control and max control. Modifies the maximum control. Like, I don't know how exactly this one works. Does it actually go up to 100 eventually? Blazing Saddle is heavily inspired by it. Like, let's go ahead and do, I think, actually the most important. So right now we got max control in our capital. Where is making us the most gold right now so we can... actually here would probably be good. Ooh. This guy's real good. Let's go ahead and have you do this. Let's do that there. Alright, we've got like a couple good, decent diplomats. A couple diplomen. But I think I will go ahead and do the development in my capital. I'll go ahead and put you there. Alright. I can't do anything for... Was that 1 month? Yeah, well, at least 1 month. Let's see about getting some allies. Bremo was very good before. Ooh, Cleves. And Loon. Hold on. Alright, so control right click actually brings up that. Cleves is pretty good right now. Ravensburg would be good. Oh, can we get Hamlin there? Or Brunswick? That's Brunswick. No, we can't get Brunswick. Let's go over Cleves. Okay, now we have to wait. Oh wait, no, we do have a couple more diplomat stuff. And maximum diplomat is actually 2.5. So we should definitely get at least one more. Maybe not Loon? Do we want Loon? So something that's a little bit farther away, maybe? It's like these guys would probably butt heads pretty soon. Munster probably won't die until I kill it. Something a little bit more inward. We want Ravensburg. Okay, yeah, Ravensburg actually has more dudes at the moment. They buy like 100, so not that. Let's go ahead and get that alliance. Get an alliance there. Insufficient minting. Hold on, let's real quick just do... I stick with that. And probably get more from them shortly. Food. Gotta keep working on food. All right, so let's go ahead and unpause. Hey, yeah, bro, how's it going, man? Playing HRE is like watching that GIF where the truck is about to hit the wall and it cuts to another perspective every time it gets close. It is not easy in the HRE, but I am enjoying it despite it all. Okay. Still no friends. Just burn all my stability just to attack them. Like, to do it quickly, I think is a good idea. Because that's already the one location in our province that we just do not have. We just could get it all immediately. All right, and yep, and they've rivaled me back. I think just going immediately take them out. I just don't have to worry about them anymore. We got 3,000. We got 1,100. Oldenburg would probably be another good one. Oldenburg, then Utrecht. Alright, I think we just go for it. Let's get the spy network on you. Alright, we're doing it. Ba-boom! Alright, and they're automatically raising. Right? Or no, hold on. Do I have to do it? I forget. It's me! Okay. And let's get our formation good. Let's get you in the center. I don't know why they would start that not in the center. That'll do. That's kind of more of our... well, actually... yeah. That'll be fine. Who needs stability? Maybe I do. Let's get up to like 25. Can we actually, how much would it be if we were at 50? Like half a thing every year. We'll get it up to increasing by 0.5. Okay. I'm a fool that I didn't wait until my morale was up, but we'll be fine anyway. We got the flank on them already. It even said it would be like a neutral battle. Nice, I'm moving at speed, and this will only take a second. And we win. The whole war is over. And we get 10 ducats out of it? Look at that! But the only thing we really lost, I mean, probably a bunch of aggression and all that stability. There we are. Now we'll be a bit more careful with the rest of them. Now, do we want to do develop? I would like to change. Ooh. Okay, fine. You know what? You can integrate that sucker, And you, I will have do the increase control here. We actually, hold on. That's probably gonna need the month to tick. Possible rivals. I'll go with you, Oldenburg. As you are probably gonna be the weakest next target. Actually, you would. Well, maybe I should have gone with them. They would have been quite a bit better. Well, somewhat better. I just gotta beat them first. It'll be fine. All right, that's fine. Well, stop being so devastated. Why don't you? Cottage industry. Formal guilds. I mean, that's good. I like that. Alright, well, thankfully this won't take very long. Wait, why is your devastation still going down? Looted, okay. Can at least get up to... We can bleed a little money right now. Yeah, we can bleed a little money. Fantastic. All right, this is also going very quickly. Inefficient minting. There we go. Inefficient minto. Selling food, stop it! Alright, I got 3 entire provinces. If I just put a guy in charge here, will he shut up? You know what? I don't care. I should give them a little boosty. Give the patricians something. Cultural influence. I do like that. This is a pretty cool thing. This can also be good. I kind of want to get their opinion up first. This would be useful. But I don't like the RP. Alright, we'll just go ahead and do... elaborate court life. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba. Ship's not repairing. Why not? Lack of goods. Naval supplies. Alright. That's fine, whatever. I can only use more sturdy grains, so that could be a good upgrade soon. In fact... Okay, I mean, once we get to 0 stability, then I'm gonna bring this down probably a good bit. It can be still increasing, but... Prestige decay. We're gonna need to... We'll just deal with it. Alright. Okay, hold on. Let's... Institution growth, we don't need that yet. Fine on diplomats, kinda. Let's go ahead and do the guilds. Nice. All right, so have they actually kind of maxed out? Yeah, they pretty much maxed out the control there. Let's keep working out here, because we got a couple that could probably do for a little bit more of a boosty. Is that gonna always keep decaying? If it's over the control max? Like, I think there are gonna be ways later in the game that we could increase the ceiling quite a bit more. Local courts. Okay, we're in the positive, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring this down to like here. Just a little more money. Hey, and it's a core now, even before you finish integrating it. Or no, as we finished integrating it. Like once a month ticks, I think. It'll be considered. There we are. Yeah, there we go. That'll help. Yeah, and the current control is definitely ticking down there. Alright, we got a decent bit of money. Let's go ahead and give this sucker an upgrade. We are getting the most money out of you. Ooh. Ooh. Religious institutions are considered sacrosanct and above the petty plots and schemes of countries and spies. This is why it is crucial to infiltrate them. Many secrets that would never be spoken aloud or told in confidence to religious authorities, which the practice of confession has even turned into an institution. The church in Oldenburg, a country on which we have focused our espionage efforts, has presented an unprecedented opportunity to exploit this. One of our loyal agents, posing as a nun in a local convent, has found that she can overhear the conversations from confessionals while doing chores in the church. While she's likely an escape to escape, she is likely to escape detection. The plan would outrage religious authorities if discovered. It is. Is it worth taking our chances? 25%. I mean, I kind of. We only need 20. And we're getting pretty close to that anyway. And we could burn off a little bit more aggression in the meantime. So, you know, unthinkable. We should inform the priest that they can be heard. We are an honorable nation. Even if I am about to declare war for the entire country. Actually, no, they have more dudes. I probably should. All right, we're getting our first oopsledom. How much does it cost to actually do make the roads? You don't get it. Even if you hear someone's confession, you're not supposed to repeat it. Like, as in... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, is that we have a mole in a convent that overheard the confession. That she was on our side. So 75, that's a lot of money. I know, yeah, absolutely. That's an awful thing. So that's why I didn't do it. So, yeah, it's road build time. Yeah, the cost 20%. So 20% of 75 was that? No, that's actually the cheapest there. So 20% of 50, or rather 59. So we'll round it up to 60. So it's 1/5 of 60. So that's somewhere, okay, so like around 15-ish less. Speaking of one of the players is half double tiefling and their mother is an ascended angel. You managed to make their ongoing story not cringe. Nice. I'm a tiefling. I'm a half tiefling, half Azamar. I am so conflicted. Maybe I shouldn't bother with the roads. That'll be a while before I can even afford it if I do that. Get more towards plutocracy. Which are already very plutocratic, which is cool. Technically, her mother ascended after she was born, but both parents are still together. Okay. Devils are lawful evil. That doesn't mean they have to be. I mean, that means they have to be evil, but that doesn't mean they have to loot and burn for no reason. That's interesting. You can actually do these for either of them. So how about let's go for the census. I mean, especially early on, the population growth could be good. Let's go for it. Devils aren't part of the religion, at least in old D&D. How do you mean not part of the religion exactly? Sure, we can do that. Same religion, yeah, that's actually fine. We can do that. Grant privilege. Yeah, that's also good. That's fine. Clergy administration. Sure. They are another being. Religion D&D care about undead. Yeah, like they're not physical. Is what you're saying, I think? Gary Gygax being a Christian, not wanting to equate Christian devils to fantasy ones. Okay, was he a Christian? That's kind of surprising. Like, I don't know, it feels a little weird. Like, the original deities in D&D were like the Greco-Roman gods. So that's a little, I don't know. But cool. Sale of titles. I would like that money, but they're yeah, no, it's there's a lot of irony in the satanic panic around D&D. The fact that 95% of the time, if there was a devil, any kind of demon in D&D, you were fighting them and killing them. I'm gonna go ahead and say, give me the money. You fighting somebody right now? Hey, you're pulling us. There we go. Look at that. All right, let's snag this sucker. Oh, they're a little low on troops right now. What a disaster. The Republic functions because of the great common purpose of the rulers, who in turn represent the settled will of the ruled. Our Republic has been turned back on the traditions that made us strong. Lack of cohesion in our ruling council is costing us militarily. What a disaster. Ooh, and we upgraded the salt. I think that's giving us quite a bit more money. Alright, and so now we're just filling in that right there. So maybe don't even upgrade another thing until that one's at least full. Unfortunate. Oh. Oh, he was Jehovah's Witness, then became non-denominational. Alright, as long as he accepts the true divinity of Christ. Good that he actually got out of heresy. All right, got that tech. That's capacity of monthly diplomats. Probably the monthly diplomats right now. Let's maybe try and get towards more literacy sooner. I mean, this will be good. We don't really need that quite yet, though. Yeah, Renaissance is not here. It's gonna be a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Wait. Oh, okay, no, that's always in the same spot. Khan Balik. Wherever that is. I mean, it's apparently in China. Alright, there's nothing that's actually getting us more learning yet. We're also purchasing food. That will save us money. Diplomats. Yeah, I think... Let's go and do this one. Five years. Yay! Crop growth, hooray! Nothing makes people want to have babies more than a good census. Oh, and also, Francis! Alright, I think we can get rid of the spy network then. I mean, does it do anything, like, passively? Not really. Nah, we're good. Oh, wow. It grew a lot. They went and got a little gobbledy. Gobbledy, gobble, gobble. I would definitely take everything in the state. Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's Hoyt. No, that is still Oldenburg. Okay. And they're allied to you. You're kind of large. So if I were to attack you right now, yeah, it would be them in Oldenburg. And Munster has rivaled me. They've got a lot of guys. They're allied to Brunswick, who also has a lot of guys. How about you? Who are you friends with? Oh, you are now allied to Oldenburg. Utrecht is becoming an issue. Let me see about finding another ally. And there's Break Alliance. I don't even know if I see that. Ooh, Osnabrück, hold on. Maybe about 1,300. All right, let's go for Osnabrück. They're nearby. They could be useful. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be expanding for a bit. Efficiency of cabinet, that'd be good. Or prestige. I like the efficiency of the cabinet. That's pretty nice. Well, that I expanded when I did. That's probably about as good as you're gonna be getting there. Do I want to encourage migration with this dude, or would I prefer? But you can encourage migration. Ooh, you're having a little bit of a hard time here, looks like. Are you fighting somebody? Don't know if it's the cold and age, but so tired. Slept through Monday and good bit of Tuesday. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Let's do monthly army tradition. Oh yeah, they gobbled up that one. Too bad I don't have anything. Too bad I don't have any inflation. Force the use of coinage. Maybe I should go ahead and upgrade one of my sturdy grains. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you a little upgrade. Age of Renaissance. Yeah, I feel like I want to go for administrative again. So it's basically just one tree that you can choose from in the tech. Like your starting one, I guess. Zacharine. Sure. And professional armies. Not super far away. In Vienna. Alright, we got the CB. I'm gonna turn that up a little. Max out the tax on you. Turn that cost down, put it at 0.2. And diplomatic spending. What is, I thought. All right, our max diplomatic capacity. I'm gonna go and turn that down a little. Let's keep that at like 0.5. 1.5. Are you at war right now? And banking down in Genoa. No, that was the other institution. Or not. I don't know. Hold on. What even did we get? I didn't see it. All right, we're gonna add that's going. But I think I'm just gonna power through it until anything interesting might be happening. How strong is Verdun? 844. $100. I'm gonna go and upgrade you. Oh. Outdated texts. Clergy seeks our help, claiming that in accordance with our censorship laws, we should remove all outdated religious texts that are in circulation. Outdated how? Recently it was found that decades of small tweaks and deviations in newer versions of our holy texts have led to a divide between those who preach the old word and the new word. The rift is minimal, but the very idea of holy texts deviating from one another is revolting to the clergy. As such, they have asked us to purge all the older copies, which could lead to instability on account of having to destroy the old and relish copies of local temples. I feel like this doesn't make that much sense in a Christian context. I'm just gonna allow the old books to phase out naturally. And here's the Renaissance. Oh, that's right. Here it comes. Oh, and of course. Oh wait, no, it's only smallpox. Okay. I was about to say the Black Plague is it's already here, but nope, not yet. Diplomatic. Now give me a trait that will make it so that it's not diplomatic. Military. It have every time. Every time. How do okay. How do we make it so... How do we fix its prosperity? Recovery effort. Go and do this. Alright, army tradition's done. Now we have access to everything in the Renaissance. Every first thing, at least. Well, I mean, we will start getting access. Nope, apparently the recovery is finished. Let's keep working on stuff over here. Let's do that one. Yeah, economic modernization. All right, nice. States like me more. And of course, you've only got... Yeah, you got one big friend, though. And you are actually kind of big on your own friend. All right. I'm not too fussed about these getting around too quickly. Sure, let's go and do the stab investment. Even getting Clevs in on this could be really useful. Getting that levies increase would be very good. Promote urbanization. I like that. Pop promotion speed, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll see that. Aristocratic movement. That's fine. Increase opinion. Yeah, that's actually good. Support traditional ideas. I don't like that, but for that one, really don't want to lessen levy obligations. I think we can deal with that, though. And they could take another hit, why not? Ooh, and the bodyguard. Get that stab. And what is... We're trying to promote urbanization. Honestly, the promotion speed is not the best, not the most important thing. Okay, well, you've got 1,000. You got 1,500, so we're sitting at 2,500. And you've got that, so we'll just round that up to 3,000 guys. I've only got 1,000 guys. Even if I do increase this, %. So if I just add 500 guys, that's not even gonna make the difference. It's gonna be if I can call in my other friends. All right, so who's the most likely that I'd actually be able to call in? All right, that is a 36-point difference. That's only a 12-point difference. Not very strong, but I mean... See if we can convince them to get in on this. Dang. Alright, she's pretty good. That's shrewd. I'll go ahead and keep you going with the administrative. I'm taking her to see. That's good. Oh, and it passed. All right, look at that. Everybody likes it. Would you look at that? He agrees. Oh. You've only got one ally and he won't join. All right, we're pushing that. We're pushing this. I mean, we've actually got very comparable numbers. Kind of a shame that I didn't even pass that. But you know what? Okay, maybe we should go ahead and get some, like, get a set of regulars here. They can make all the difference. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna take this opportunity. Very good one. As long as I'm just smart, I think I can. That levies would have been really useful right now. Honestly, 100 guys might make all the difference, or even 50. How long is that going to take to build, though? 300 days? This could disappear by then. I think we just go for it. All right, let's go down to speed 3. What kind of terrain is that? That is flat grasslands, so that'd be very good offensively. Got our best guy in charge. Well, I mean, actually, you just sit here for a second and get our morale back. Do we lose morale for marching? I suppose that makes sense. Oh, that's right. And I forgot about that whole plague thing. That's eventually going to be happening. All right, we'll take the fight here. We are defending. And we got a better formation. And we're gonna take that flank, and then we're gonna get the flank on there. They've got a slight advantage in the center. Oh, at least more by morale attack stuff. Come on. Like 3 dudes, 2 dudes, 1 dudes. All right, now we get the flank in. That's where we really get the advantage, and they're holding firm there. All right, this is basically. Oh, I can call you in. Wait. Oh, that sucks. Let me just, like, win this war first, and then I'll try and help you with your defensive war. Got the stab investment, so that's great. How are we doing on? A little bit of that right there. It's still going to be a little bit before that price starts popping up. So let's not worry about institution stuff quite yet. Religious influence, meh. Hey, let's go for the construction speed, actually. All right. We have functionally won. Now I'm going to hop over here, because this is going to just... Actually, hold on. Go get this, too. Oh, that's lovely. And we win. All right, now what do we want? Do we actually want that whole thing? They won't even accept this. I mean, why not? Hold on, let's take this. You know what? That's... I mean, it was already over. Alright, at least I don't think I lost anything else, but yeah, no, they're already occupied. There was no help in that. Not when they had... How many dudes fighting against them? Why not? Suffer. Maybe I should just vassalize them. Can I? No. Is it really just because it's that expensive? Is it because of the war goal that I can't actually take that much? Okay, now you're fully occupied. Why not war reps? They don't have any money either. What is going on? Wait, do they have more land somewhere? Okay, is this actually improving over time, though? Or is it actually just staying the same? I can go ahead and actually lower you now. And I'm losing my war exhaustion. Okay, if I take that... Okay, well, I mean, it is getting better. I'm just kind of surprised that, I mean, I've got them fully occupied, and yet they still have the ability to not accept this. There are only 4 provinces. There are only 4 locations. Oh, wait. This guy's in the war. I thought... Osnabrück, I thought you were my friend. Or, hold on. Is that what's actually happening? Oh, Osnabrück joined the war. Okay, I can fight you. I think this would probably allow me to actually have a few more dudes. You know, a few more things from the war, probably. A few more goodies. Oh. Here it comes! Why am I losing population? Yeah, that probably was that plague. The Black Death is not gonna show up for a little bit, though. Let's get your morale back. That occupation. Why are they staying there so strong? Oh, because you don't have a general. Why does it always do that? Like, I wish there was kind of a... Is it a way to make a default general? Why? Our side, 3... Oh, they've got a good general. Higher morale. Alright, morale recovered. I'll go ahead and... Yeah, we'll go and take this fight. If we win, we have a lot of things we could succeed here, that we can gain here. If we lose, then we really don't... We won't ultimately lose too much. Charlotte... Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Okay, we're already getting the flank. We're already... Wow, yeah, no, they had a terrible formation. Yeah, this is so Jover for you. It has to be because of the war goal. It's -9. Well, it's -9. Yeah, +9% for an attacker. I could take that and take that, and I would like to release that. I could separate piece you. No, you're treated with them. Give me war reps. All your cash. No, I can't vassalize you. We'll humiliate in on you. Sure. I'll get this one here. Why? I mean, it says, like, I actually cannot even take it, apparently. I can wait. I've got no war exhaustion. I don't, well, see, if you call in any more of your friends, then that would be funny. But I can wait a little bit longer. See if I can grab any more. Like, one province is pretty good there. Fish, it's okay. Like, your resources are not fantastic, but I do like a cheeky little bit of expansion. I would honestly prefer to get Hoya here and make a vassal out of you. All right. Then we'll go ahead and just keep upgrading you. Oh, and Utrecht is down to very little. Wait, hold on. And now you're a vassal of Brabant? That's fiendish. That's kind of like worst case scenario. I think we can keep working on these. Vision growth, diplomatic capacity. Well, yeah, we'll go and do this one. Uphold the commons. Oh, it almost accepts. One more month. One province for us, one province for them. Will they actually just not? Yeah, it's over the maximum war score. Okay, yeah, it's not a very good peace deal, I guess. And not a good CB. Break your treaty. Give me all your money. Give me your war reps. Once again, I could make them be liberated. Oh, can't humiliate them. Not without not taking this. Is there anything else? Yeah, I guess I might as well liberate. There we are. Integrate that little sucker. What character is this? He's not great. Oh, he's just kind of a random guy? We have a vacancy in the high position of church administration in Frisia. There is a churchman from a rich family by the name of Henrik Berkelstorkel who has made an enticing offer. If we approve and back his election to the position, we can gain a large contribution to our coffers. Some more devout people claim that this practice is a sin called simony. But what do they know? 10 ducats. It's a sin! But it is a sin. Alright, we got our next thing upgraded there. Keep getting folks together. Alright. We're doing fine. We're making money. It's looking great. Must keep them down. Our institution growth. We're getting to a good time for that one. Hopefully, kinda. Who do you not like? Me personally, the French, the English, the Dutch. It's endless, really. Hmm. I'd kind of rather not lose so much stability. Even taking one province, I mean, it's a state that we're already going to be working in. Brabant has so many guys. Why is Brabant allied to Holland? That's not cool. Hmm. Hostile actions or covert actions. Corrupt officials, sabotage reputation, sound stealing. I prefer guitar practice, bottomy snapped. What is it, 2025 an inconvenience? Here it comes. Here it comes. There we go. Scrounge up as much tax as we can. Honest administrators, very cool. I'm sorry that it's been a rough year for you, man. All right. I hope that next year is a good one. Total capacity, max RGOs. I want to go for something sooner, perhaps. Like something that I don't need right now, but could soon. Worth no Cass's value cost. Maybe I will go ahead and start working on that. Let's go ahead and just get the scholarly treatises. And we're already a quarter of the way to integrating them. Uh-oh. Oh, it is already here. Amazon are making a new Stargate series? Yeah, I think I did hear that. They will definitely mess it up. Well, how much does a mission cost, actually? Oh, well, that's pretty good. I don't know how useful it'll be, though. Rings of Power. Wait, they're making more Rings of Power? Didn't no one like it? I guess we'll try isolating the country. Move court to hiding. Sure. But then we can also get sponsor mass forgivenesses. All right. All right, it's already. Remember they had a pre-screening for top Lord of the Rings fans who didn't know a single thing about the books and who no one knew of. Oh, I didn't know that Master Forgiveness actually decreased my chance. Subject. That's very unfortunate. I hope Brabant gets their teeth kicked in. This guilds are real of our power and kind of generally are positive for society. Okay, naturally, guilds wield great power over the economy. Generally, they are positive for. Okay, no, I think we have seen this. Ungrateful laborers. Almost 2 million people have already died. Oh, well, that guy died. Did he die from the plague? And the clergy are very satisfied with me. Like, extremely satisfied with me. I'm gonna actually repeal this. The anger and fear in the population has reached the point at which it can no longer be contained inward and must be projected outward onto others. Someone needs to become the cause of the plague, and that someone must pay. Be it the poor, the ugly, or any number of minorities, the masses demand that a group be hunted and persecuted for bringing the wrath of God, capitalize that G, down on us. We can either help organize this event or control it, or try to stop violence across castes only for it to be directed at us. Don't blame divine punishment on others. Where's my population graph? Sick of people trying to make... Yeah, that annoys me too. Yeah, because like, and then what if... It even does... It doesn't even make much of a point. It doesn't even really help their argument. It doesn't even really help the de-Christianization of things. Because you're basically... You're moving from... Anno Domini to common era, like current era, like you're saying that like that Christ ushered in this era in that case. So you're ultimately just changing the words for basically the same meaning. Alright, well, let's get into our capital now. Okay, apparently we have lost. Oh, no, we don't like that. He was good. Okay, hold on. There's a chance that he could actually live. All right. Been hiding the symptoms for some time. Oh, he didn't die. All right. Skilled diplomat. Deploy rep. Eh. Meh. Prestige. Just a arrival of play, avoid large gatherings. I can't risk the spread. Yeah, we got that core, and it's about to be finished integrating. All right. We've got a lot of friends, including Munster. Sax Lomberg. You're not very strong. You're not very strong. Alright, we're gonna add that starting soon. Once again, I think I might just power through it. No! I thought I died of plague. Uh, 42,000 deaths so far. 45. Oh, we're starting to get this now. Only barely. In which case, we will go ahead and start getting the institution spread thing. Institution growth. Yeah, there's no point in making any more buildings since it's gonna be... We're lacking workers anyway. There's a clergy combination of death also. Alright. Excuse me. Pardon the yawning. I hate Brabant. I wish I could expand southwards. Oh, hold on, where are you? Oh, right, yes. Let's go ahead and have you cover that. Get that fixed real quick. You're actually a terrible diplomat, so... Well, it worked, so... Keep developing. School the diplomats and business situation. Appease the fickle estates. And you are lacking, though. Oop. Following through on threat. Okay, let's see if we can get any more allies. More decent allies. Osnabrück. How about these guys? You got 300 there. Mainz? And everyone that's strong is all around me and wants me dead. And all these small ones, man. Maybe playing in the Holy Roman Empire a bit more down here would have been a better idea. Let's try that consensus again. Or census, not a consensus. Focus on the land. Oh yeah, definitely. Rudolph? Sure. Sure. Why not? I was going crazy, Sir Bagain. Yeah. Stopped your playthrough in 1700 because the game doesn't give male heirs. That really? Weird. All right, listen, levy obligations. I don't think I'm gonna actually be attacking anybody for a bit, so I think we can accept this. Make it a bit more secured. Spiritualist ideas. We don't need to piss off the patricians anymore. The dynasty stopped. Wow. Who are you playing as? Serbia. Okay. Yeah, this guy. I mean, you can go on without your older dynasty. No, it kind of sucks, but yeah. Why don't you go and upgrade this? I mean, what are the odds that we're actually even going to be able to get enough people in there? Okay, how is the plague doing? The plague is gone. All right. Let's go ahead and repeal isolate country. And we can repeal these. Maybe I shouldn't have. It doesn't actually make a difference. I mean, it's money, so whatever, we're fine. Let's go ahead and upgrade this sucker. Or rather, do we want to go for this one? I mean, you still got ops that can kind of go into either of these. Let's go ahead and do our next best one. How are we doing on food, though? I think we're good on food, at least for paying for it. Yeah, mostly. We could actually do for a little bit more. Let's go ahead and upgrade this sucker. And institution spread speed. You know, this game definitely could... It definitely still needs a lot of tweaking. Because the game kind of tweaks out. Kind of would just like to wrap up everything in traditions, but I have probably more useful things that I could be getting right now. Relations, loyalty of subjects. Where's the levy one? One that gives me a lot more levies, I think. Peasant levy. I think I'm just gonna work towards that one. Let's see, who else could we actually maybe find useful? Who doesn't like Brabant? The minor heart attack, your boa got out. Oh, wow. Yeah, you be careful there, dude. Got Cologne and Mainz. One's got a... Wow, none of those guys are very strong. More worried for him. Okay. Yeah, he should keep under his light. Keep under the warmth. Wait, do we still have a truce? Where are our truces? The vents were sealed and the door was locked. Okay, what was it? I guess I don't have a truce with anybody. Do I just go ahead and just take these last two? Just eat the stability hit? Oh, hold on, why do I lose that much stability? Oh no, we do have a truce with them, okay. Alright, if I were to attack you... I mean, if I actually had a decent number of guys, I could probably take that fairly easily. If I just take that one. I really don't have any options to attack them either, though, because these guys are still my rival. Bremel will not join. You've got 600. I mean, you are fairly strong. Your friends are not that powerful. It's really just you that I'd be worried about. $4,000 dudes. Yeah, that's nasty. Oh man, you lost. Oh wait, no, that one's being made. Yeah, 'cause that's the one that I'm working on right now. Save me some money for food. Let them eat steak. Apparently I need a little bit more fish. I know I've got fish provinces. There we go. Yay, census! Alright, we'll go ahead and go and upgrade this one. Actually, what? Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't actually be upgrading that, because you still need... Well, whatever. It's good to get everything upgraded if I can. Alright, that one's done. I got some bigger guys. Oh, hold on, mites. Oh, okay, well, I mean... Anybody actually stronger? We're not that far from getting alliance with Cologne. Excommunicated some random Irish dude. Yeah, I might as well get that spy network going again. Huh. Okay, no, that's just diplomat is happening. Or spy is happening. How much does the Pope like me? Enough! Whatever, okay. At the Veneration Relics is the supplicant to reduce their time in purgatory. However, a treatise opposing the practice has been found. Whatever. I've almost got full employment here. It's gonna be a bit before we can actually build anything else. Ah, fine. Bail him out. Oh, the emperor died already. Raise taxes. Taxation is theft. Alright, improve relations. RGO, grant privilege cost. There's another thing that I want. Give me what I want! That's the one that I was thinking of. A lot of these are really, definitely very good. Triple capacity, RGO size. Once again, RGO size doesn't matter yet. Triple capacity actually may not be a bad thing. Getting better with alliances. Sure, let's go ahead and just do this one. Hey, Fishing Fan, how are you doing, man? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. The aristocrats do not want to serve. A little gold. We'll bribe them. Very welcome. So if I were to attack you, though, you got 1,000 guys. I'm liking it. It definitely could use a little bit of cleaning up. Berg. Was. But I think it's got a lot of. I think it could be quite good. Hold on, did my previous guy die actually? I think maybe no, maybe. I don't even know. I don't think so. This is the same dude still. Okay, working on that. Still working on that money. Like where? Okay. There's a little plague there, but I think it's leaving. So how are you liking Fish? How are you liking the game, Fisher Fan? If you have played it. Like, if it's still figuring out how to have the stuff. I'm getting there. I think I've got most of it down. Hmm. I wish that would, who is the actual strongest here? Brema. No. Oh. Man. It's hard. Alright, they're claiming my stuff. I don't know how they would call me in. Okay, I think I should go ahead and just get kind of one more of whoever. Even like a small one could be... Smallish one. Osnabrück, you are a decent size. You have a decent sized military. Maybe not. Hold on, could I actually... No, couldn't. Quite. Brema, yeah, you're one of the stronger ones. 700. Mainz. Yeah, let's get an alliance with Mainz. They're allied to Munster. Lovely. Why is Holland the wrong color? No way that Holland just got vassalized by Brabant. Unreal. How? How did Brabant get both Utrecht and Holland? Alright, they don't really matter. It's just Brabant and all their little guys. Is this something where, like, Brabant would be forming, like, Burgundy or something? Alright, now Burgundy's capital is actually down here. I think it would be French Comte that would be forming it. Is there any way to mess with their anything? Yeah, maybe I should go ahead and I'll try and start trying to do that. Ugh, come on. You know what, we're gonna roll as you see fit. All right, give me the education event. Here it is. Okay. You'd be a good administrator. Ooh, and I should actually get the next tech. I'm gonna grab this one just for the sake of getting it out of the way. You know what? No, let's go ahead and just start continuing to hop down this way. Fur and fruit, what we need. I ain't got either of them. They're pretty small. They're pretty small. They're fairly small. Bribes no place in the Republic. All right, and our population is increasing slowly. All right, I think that's everything in that first one. Unless I want to go for that. I can hold off on that. Like, I'm not maxing out RGOs in anything quite yet. Army morale. Army morale mushrooms. All right, but we got some money. We keep building up the salt. That is our big money maker. And next up will probably be the clay. Behind this one, which is still gonna be making us quite a bit. Like, we're gonna fully upgrade this one, and then we'll probably start working on the clay. Oh, Mark, you know what? Let's... Why? Oh, I should have been doing this the whole time. Building rights. I should have looked at that earlier. That would have saved me quite a bit of money. Actually, no, I haven't made any buildings, so no. I've built like one building. That's not a huge deal. Commoners, let's get you a little bit of something here. Ooh, peasant levy size. Yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Ooh, and who's getting... let's get this one going first. Ooh, get that development. Sponsor trade though. I would like that cathedral. It's expensive though, I don't have the cash yet. Even for the super cheap. Now, I don't need to make any more buildings, but I do really like that development. I think I will go and do the trade though. I mean, actually, that's not a huge deal either. None of these are massive. Because that doesn't actually give me any money from trade. Yeah, let's just go and do this one. Bellicose movement, sure. Traditional ideas, ugh, fine. I said Nassau, Moors. Okay, sure. Won't be a hard one. And they're calling me in. This is an offensive war. See, honestly, my ally getting stronger is fine. Okay, well, I'm glad that I didn't build too much before I got that building thing. Oof. Oh, they're building a potter's guild. That's cool. Yeah, I wasn't even doing that on purpose. I was not the one paying for it. Oh, Brothers in Arms achievement unlocked. Be the second participant in a war where any ally participant has 90% war score. I'm hoping that I can get most of the non-country specific achievements in this playthrough. It'd be nice to be like big on achievements. Okay, so who else are we fighting here? Essen, Nassau, Moors. Moors, this is Essen right there. And then that one down there. Request food access. Yeah, formation is not going to matter at all here. I hope that I get some money out of this too. Kind of weird that they were only on that one flank. Hey, parliamentary tradition. All right, just about done then. And there we are. Wait, hold on a second. Am I occupying that one? No. Why is it a different color? This is occupied by Cleves, occupied by Cleves. Here we go. This is the one that I want to transfer occupation. Here we go. There we go. And they took 2 provinces, and I don't know how much of that 10 I got, but it's something. Centralization is definitely better. I like the crown power. That was Curia action. Stability investment. Max literacy for clergy and traditionalist. You know what? Sure, this actually seems good. Max literacy for clergy. Anything else good for you, though? Life and grins. Sure, I'll spend a little. Burgers allowed to build roads. Market attraction. These are all very good things. Yeah, let's do that. And it passed. Heck yeah. I don't care about the naval thing. Although the trade range is good. Burgers allowed to build roads. Yeah. Go and do that one. Allow rich burgers to develop our infrastructure by building roads, benefiting both our ever-expanding economy and traders themselves. This one actually could be really good. Over monetary policy. Burger state satisfaction decay. Democracy. Ooh. Guild investments. The guilds have agreed to divert a portion of their funds toward making improvements to our production process. Though many of their ventures will likely fail, few may yield breakthroughs. Yeah. I mean, the patricians right now are not happy with me. Although, I mean, that will eventually be fixed. So many of these are very good. I like them a lot. Magdeburg rights. I'm gonna keep this low for the moment. Once they recover. And my Republican tradition actually got really low. That's a lot of money for not very much. The satisfaction is already really good. Is it 50? I hope 50 is just the threshold for what is considered low. I feel like I'm doing quite a bit better on economic stuff. Because I'm actually working on RGOs rather than trying to make buildings. I'll get a little bit more so that I'm not just breaking the bank entirely. All right. Thursday's movie night is going to be fun. 2 actual good films for 2 terrible people in Hollywood. Dare I ask? The Rock and... Oh yeah, Michael Bay and Steven Seagal. Yeah. Yeah. For a second I thought you were saying Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was a bad guy. I don't know him. I don't know if I'd allege that, but if you're talking Michael Bay, understandable. Probably. Maybe. Alright, let's go into the peasant levy. And we're probably gonna get this one next. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in The Rock on The Rock. With a soundtrack that is entirely rock. Edo. Alright, we're still working on getting those dudes. No one gets that huge at 50. Way bigger now that he was in his prime. Man. Oh, it's one thing you wanted me, he's on steroids. It's like, and kind of when you're at that age, it's like, why bother? I mean, well, no. I mean, he's got a reputation. That's kind of his whole vibe. All of Hollywood's on juice. Kinda, yeah. Anyone else want any friends? Ooh. That's some big ones here. Brandenburg? Brandenburg doesn't have that many guys. What's going on? Well, it's because the CG muscles on you anyway. They did that to Thor. Like, hold on. Like, what's going on here, Brandenburg? You're not spindly for a reason? They've got to have the potential to have a lot more. You know what? I'm gonna ally you. I think you're gonna have fair but strong. They're gonna recover. They're gonna get more dudes. I'm sure. Here we go. They've still got so many dudes. You're a decent military guy. Sure, go ahead and marry Verona. Your allies will bring something to it. You're also pretty weak yourself, though. Alright, so they've got 14k between the two of them. What's going on here? Oh, Klebs is going a little nutso over there. I got 1,000 guys, so probably a good choice that I allied them. Oops. I think they just got another CB on me. I don't even think they can attack. I don't think Brabant... I mean, they might. They might try and push their claim. Alright, we got another ad that's going, but I think I'm just going to keep going through it. Oh. Well, Denzians. Oh, they're probably just gonna convert naturally anyway. RGO size in towns and cities. That's a decrease. I don't like that. Trade capacity. That's good. This one could be useful. Innovative and capitalist. Production efficiency and capital economy. I'm liking this. I'm gonna do this. Land of commerce. We pride ourselves on being a nation that takes care of burgers and assures they have access to legal representation, can move swiftly as needed, and have the freedom to transfer their goods as they see fit. Oh. Okay, I will actually go to the break screen for just a couple minutes. Be back soon. We're already back! I think I do just want to stick with this. Traditional serfdom, nah. Great advantage, meh. Alright, there we go. Got peasant levies. Yeah, the RGOs will be coming up shortly. Just whenever this is done, I'll be ready to grab that. I think I'll start. Yeah, let's go ahead and just just to get it out of the way, just get it finished up. We'll go ahead and grab the RGO one. Hold on to that for a little bit. How about you? Sabotage reputation with Holland. All right, and also we now have military law. No. Wait until the end of the month or something? Get the mass levies? Is this just flat or something? Oh yeah, I think it was just straight up regular stuff. Like it just will give me stuff. There we go. End of Black Death. Nice. It only killed 51,000 people. I think more than the last attempt, but I don't think that's the worst. Oh, there goes that guy. I get you in there. Get you another upgrade too. Hey, Drazzy Grim, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Oh, the emus! How was your stream? What were you doing? Save him! Not even a whole ducat. That's fine. Playing the Witch Knights, not the like the Knights Hospital are. Malta, that's Yee. Cool. Doing a cheeky little like 10th crusade or something. But hello. If you're new here, I'm Cy Ryan. I'm a variety streamer that focuses on retro and, as you can see, strategy games. I've been playing a lot of EU5 lately. I'm enjoying it. I have been determined to make Frisia great. Monster Crusade is also converted Serbia to Catholic. Very cool. Very, very cool. Patricians, they need to. They just gotta go over it. Oh, there's the 100 Years' War going. Not well for England, as per usual. The Brabant has vassalized both Utrecht and Holland. They've got a lot of guys, by my standards at least. Oh, why am I getting quite a bit less money? Expanded close-knit family. Okay, nice. Growing families. That's pop growth. You love to see it. Squeeze as much money out of the patricians as well. There we go. Almost at 2 ducats a month. Or above 2 ducats a month. Look at that. I'm doing way better with my economy these days. I was not very good in my earlier attempts. And she has come of age. She'd actually be a good diplomat. Next RGO in rural areas. Awesome. Now. Yeah, we got everything that we can in tradition now. We gotta wait until we get meritocracy from China. Go for no CV war. A lot of good stuff there. Some literacy there. Yeah, this would be the fastest way to get more literacy. Gonna go right down to that. More science means mo better. Okay, who do we want to marry our daughter off to, if anyone? I don't think we want to. Gain cabinet rights. She is better than this guy. Do I want to pay to actually get her in there, though? Sure. How much am I willing to... You know, commoners allowed in the cabinet. Administration. Let's do it. Although, let's see if we can maybe at least get the patricians up to the proper 50% facts. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit just so that we can hopefully get them up a little bit faster. All right, once again. Ooh. Dang. He was a really good administrator. He was actually better than the one that I already had in there. I don't remember seeing this guy. That at 48. Not while the Navy was at port. He literally did nothing. Scurvy sea dogs. Let's show us Ferrara. Barely. You know what? Yeah. Let's see if we can maybe get that to work. How close are we? Keep that in mind. Alright, what are my troops looking like? Just under 2K. You've got 4 there, 3 there, 2 there. I think we can take them. We can fight all of them. Squeeze a lot of cash out of all of them. Alright, let's do it. Let's get the claim first. It actually takes a little time, I gotta remember that. Okay, we gotta get a diplomat first. Blah! Institution growth, excellent. See, they're almost at 1,000 now. One of these days, Brabant, one of these days. Bang, zoom, shot in the face. And she stole my cabinet too. That's cool. Sure, she's in. Let's see here. I want the staff. Man, what is happening? Oh, is that Republic tradition? That's what I lost. Ah! The patricians like me. They really could do for liking me a good bit more. We don't get much money, but yeah, that's kind of what I... Well... Is there an estate that I would not mind? This one could be pretty good. In the aristocracy, we're pretty good about not moving towards aristocracy. I think we go ahead and just maybe do that one. Tax efficient is good though. Sure, elite council. And I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I don't really care about the money. That was clergy. Dum dum da da. Alright, now you can be a diplomat. Expensive one. Ooh. I'm not rich enough to do expensive things. Alright, here we go. Let's humiliate rivals, CB. I'll take one province, a bunch of their money, all that stuff. I can beat up all their friends. We're gonna work on the max RGO size shortly. That'll be the next thing that I go for. Unless, I mean, there's a morale thing too, though, isn't there? Yeah, that one's pretty important. But I think I could still take them in this war. Abbey of Stavelot Malmedy. Huh. I mean, for someone in the HRE, I'm actually doing okay. I could be doing a whole lot worse. Alright, that one's almost done there. No! Almost a whole ducat! Alright, we're gonna go right to the next one. It's already doing it. Yep. Warriors do read books. Am I get a guarantee from the Hanseatic League? Would that actually benefit me? Oh, they're making a... No, they're making a mason there. Yeah, make that. I want that when I take that. Lose couldn't... Oh, come on. Really? I'm gonna go and upgrade this sucker. Another consensus. I like that. Although, should I maybe like stop building that and try for the cathedral? The migration attraction's kind of nice. And the literacy for the clergy, I think I will actually. I may end up in debt. By little. Ugh. Grant privilege. Fine. For communal values. We're already at 64%. Sure, let's go. Sorry, patricians. Or... Yeah, you know what? Ugh, come on. How far are we along? I think we can go ahead and do this one just to really solidify that we're about to get that. Also, fabricate cast. Maybe I should go ahead and just get a CV. Bureaucratic. I don't like losing the relevant tradition right now. I mean, this guy's not very strong either. Or should I even bother with this? I mean, how much do I want to take? If I just want to take the last two provinces. Or do I want to... I think I just want the cathedral. I want to make sure that I get the cathedral. I mean, I could do that. Get that. It's another 6%. Get me up to 80, and then drop it down to 30. Then we got this. Now, I'm gonna take this. Change policy. Lose stab. Martial Society. What was it? It's only 2%. You know what? Sure. Snag that. Fabricate Casus Belli on... And Munster themselves is a bit too much for me. Honestly, I think I would rather take these two and then maybe if I could rival that guy. I don't think I'm going to be able to rival that one. But I'm already almost halfway to that, so, you know, let's just... Fabricate Casabelli on you. Change policy. Okay, martial society and cultural traditions. Honestly, that would be useful, but I kind of don't want to... I'd rather go for civil society. I'm gonna change it back. Is that only for like 2% though? Again? Yeah, very small percentages here. I think we'll just roll with the coin flip. We'll always have another opportunity to get a cathedral later. I want to save some money. Got a couple years before we can do that. I would like to, if it does pass, we will be in a little debt. He's pretty good. And the Republican tradition is still a problem, though. Curses! So I'm kind of wondering, though, like, I don't think I've ever have it pass when it's been below 50%. I never have it fail when it's above. Ooh. Some lower Saxon pops will migrate 100. Wow, that's pretty good. That sounds cool. We'll take them in. But I'm wondering. Sure. Like, even though this is only 50.38%. I mean, and thinking about it, that makes a lot more sense, because all you need is a majority in Parliament. Unless you have, like, unless you need a supermajority. It's not like a percentage thing. So, okay. I was probably overdoing it for quite a while. Not too much in this playthrough, but still definitely overdoing it. Man, Utrecht doesn't even have that many guys. No, wait, this is already happening? Oh, wow. I feel like this is kind of early. And there we go. We're in a little bit of debt. But we got a cathedral being built for fairly cheap. Let's see. Can we actually just really put our nose to the grindstone? And 1 month we can actually avoid the debt. All right, that's all I needed to do. Yeah, I don't know how much food we really need to be buying here. I think that'll be fine. Why is fish in need? No, maybe I should just go ahead and declare war on you. And then I can actually wait a bit to declare war on them. Let's do that. Really need to work on my Republican tradition, though. Like, after these, I think I will really focus on getting my Republican tradition and my stability up. Sure. The one guy. All right. Top in. People are disappearing. My 5 dudes. Oop. Well, that's where they all wound up. And this is where we're fighting. We have a much better... I'm stupid. I once again forgot the general. We're definitely getting a good shellacking in there. With the flanking. Like, they're just holding the line pretty fiercely. Then they reinforce, though. But we're doing all right. Oh. Those two dudes really held the line. I always forget to put a general in charge. I should honestly be focusing on like like separate piecing people. Right, that'll get more troops out and more money in. But here I am. All right, it's taking that. Let's go ahead and take care of Hoya. Ooh, okay. Fight me, please. Please do. I know I'm getting flanked there, but it's okay. Noble literacy. Now will be the wise thing to do to go get the morale down there. Yeah, the flank is bad, but we can get a flank on the center before you know it. In fact, like a few of those dudes could make all the difference. Yeah, it's a little bit nastier than I'd like, probably entirely because I was getting flanked. Oh yeah, that was a Pyrrhic victory. There we go. All right, now we can separate piece Hoya for more ups in all your cash. I could bully a lot of these smaller ones now. Humiliate. Do you want to vassalize? I mean, okay. Who would be a good one to actually vassalize? Like, I think I kind of want to just take that state. But how much regret? How much? Only 7. All right, so what I will take here, though, just from you, though, will be that. That won't be a lot if it's like just 8 and then 7. What will I want you for? Even more of an inland guy? Uses a buffer against maybe some larger dudes here. How strong are you? You're fairly strong. I mean, this is going to be the only real way that I can expand for quite a while. Maybe I should just go for... Tecklenburg, because you've got 3 provinces. But I mean, ideally, I would be taking that. I mean, ideally I'm going to take everything, but Brema is kind of strong. Yeah, they desire some of my stuff. Brandenburg is coming back. I mean, who's the most likely to actually be useful here? Remember to attack Osnabrück. They're pretty weak. Yeah, take Osnabrück. Here, once again, you're allied to Brema. You've got some allies that could be a problem attacking there, but okay, if I were to take that, do that, that's probably a lot. Vassalizing Hoya is actually not that big of a deal. I think I will go ahead and just vassalize Hoya and then start feeding them. In fact, I could probably do that even sooner than if I were to, well, I'll work on it. Like, all this is ideally going to be mine sooner rather than whatever I feed Hoya. Again, big ideally. Alright, so we can set for peace Hoya. And in fact, we might be able to feed them right now. Your treaties won't matter. War reps honestly won't matter either. Because you're going to be my vassal. Vassalize Hoya. Humiliate also works. Take your money. Alright, we'll get you next. We're just gonna be dividing up your little coalition. And who is this? This is Minden. Little Minden. Tisk tisk. Give me food access. How about you give me food access? Wait, no. Food access. 4 reps. All your cash. A little humiliate. Don't need you to become a vassal. Want to break your alliances? They're all kind of small. How about break these two? Especially because that one's farther away. Sure. All right, we got the Casus Belli on Oldenburg now. We got a little time to recover. How about that food access, the war reps, all your money. Humiliate. Sure. And what little remains, we will go either fight it here or it's not going to be there, and we're just going to occupy this sucker. Oop, yep. That was a good setup for the flanks. Lucky for that one. I went in there way too fast. All right, we'll wrap this up here. Oh yeah, get rid of that treaty with Brandenburg. Brandenburg's my friend, not yours, mine. And another humiliate. Do I care about blocking you from making buildings? Wait a couple months to make them abandon Brandenburg. Which we can do. I'll just, I'll take you out. Wait, oh wait, hold on a second. You have a second province. I don't think that'll make a difference. I know it did. Yeah, abandon Brandenburg. Abandon Brandenburg. War reps, all your money. Humiliate. Block you from building. Does that actually give me anything? Other than just making them not build buildings? Sure. And East de Resistance. I'll just take the one province. I don't want to make you my vassal, I don't think. I can get rid of your alliance with my little vassal. Ooh. No alliances with Holland. Food access. Mill access. War reps. All your cash. And we'll go ahead and just do that. All right. Oh, and we got exiled armies. Apparently, I feel like I haven't seen that before. All right, could I just... Yeah, get disbanded. Better make it some cash now. All right. Okay, they still are seriously not liking me. I mean, if we just get it up to 50, be all right. Turn all that down. Yeah, let's get you. Let's keep you at like 0.5. And stability. Also at 0.5. Now would be a good time to also do some investing. We are... I did not make that one because I was waiting on other stuff. Do one more here. One last one. They're almost done here. They are done there. Okay. Throw that one up. And you know what? Yeah, let's do the clay as well. It's what we like to see. As far as actually making buildings, though. All right, but we are getting an ad. Should have snoozed it. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna power through it. Get the stability. First professional written law. The Pope's doing his thing right now. All right, we have 5 years before we can attack them again. Which it will not take too long to integrate you. All right, near a vassal, Brema. Man, you got a lot of friends here. How many dudes you got right now? You got 52. You need time to recover. Version of faith. Let him squabble. Wait, Brema is a problem here, and just their own troops. Oh, and that would actually make me... I wouldn't need to fight. Wait. Oh, that's Bremen. Ooh, hold on, though. Bremen actually wouldn't be that hard. And I would actually want to take that one directly. When the time comes. And thanks for sticking around through the ad. I probably just will be wrapping up a few more things. Oh, I didn't even know I was unpaused. Hey, very good. And if I could just take that 4K. If somehow Utrecht would attack me on their own, that'd be so cool. That would be very fun and cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Give him a little bit more wiggle room. They like me so much. Where even is beeswax? Oh, and we can get one more. Oh, my cabinetman. Hey. Very cool. Oh. Vanderbilt broke their alliance. Come on, man. What's the deal? Border distance. Come on, dude. Oh. Yo, what's up? Who are you fighting here, man? I might need to step on the gas. Bremen War. They're all just defending against you. They're trying to take Vesemashes. Oh, well. Well, sorry, bud. I think I'm gonna have to burn like all my stability and take a little bit there. Maybe all of it. All right. One last warp. And we got 2,000 levies. The peasants and laborers. All right, these. Oh, crap. That ain't cool. That's rude. Died suddenly from a burst ulcer. I'm not happy with how my formation there, but they have so few guys. You know, honestly, I want to make sure that I occupy this before Lundberg does. All right, 78, 78, 87. Pretty good. Way better than that guy. Literally no reason not to do this one. Hey, how you doing? Sure. Just woke up like half an hour ago. A little nap. I'm gonna burn down. You know what? I'm going to take this back from you. Yeah, I had days like that, evenings like that before. And married council. Did you not get married? There we are. Bremen and Osnabrück. Bremen's the one that's already occupied there. Hey, Sven, how you doing, man? Kinda. Especially in the HRE. Sadly, Utrecht very quickly, very early became a vassal of Brabant, who had like 4,000 guys compared to my one. Chapter, yeah, I hope you're enjoying your Smithsonian book. Yeah, it's been going well. Oh, I don't like this. I'd say, I guess we'll lose the Republican tradition. I fabricate, you can get claims on your rival without parliament. All right, is that that's everybody? All right, Osnabrück, once again. Get humiliated. Yeah, it's not a great CB. I'm doing that right now, but it's at least something. We'll humiliate for kicks. I'm not going to take any land from you, though. I could. Yeah, I could not even. CB for kicks. All right, money from you. And what I'll take from you will be that. Our cash. Four reps. And a little humiliate. Oh, apparently don't want to do that. Or we'll just wait a little. Are you still at war? Acquiring works, the levy system, aggressive expansion. It's a slower buildup. But it's, I mean, I think it's generally okay. At least where I'm at, I'm mostly happy with even expanding slowly. Why are, okay, it was, of course, that was the guy that died recently. All right. Maybe. We'll see how people feel about it. Oh, Lumberg took Bremen. Gotcha. Lovely. All right, I'll just go ahead and do my piece. In a couple months when they are willing to accept. Music's real good. Sometimes someone just conquered large swaths of territory within a couple years. That might not be until later, though. Like, Napoleon, obviously, yeah. Like, he took loads. But maybe not, like, in the late medieval period, like we started. And things will change over time. Oh, hold on. Ignore their demands. Minden. I mean, I could raise up my guys again. It's kind of weird that they called them in already. Sure, I'll raise you up again. Alright, enjoy the lyric, Sven. I probably will be ending it soon, though, anyway. Nomadic hordes. Yeah, they certainly took a lot. But they were... This is past the peak of the Mongols, though. Governments have zero claims. It's conquer everything around them. I guess that's just kind of the question of what's their casus belli. Once again, I think, I mean, Oh, this is prestige. All right. Humiliate. More reps. More money. And that's really all that I want. Gentleman's literally went, I want to conquer what's left of Rome. They gotta do it. Yeah. So maybe they'll add that when they come out with that expansion. All right, they still. Why will you not accept this? You goofy goober. How long am I gonna have to wait? You are. This is something that's silly. They are fully occupied with no friends in this war. How could they just not accept one province being lost? I know it's because of the CB. So we're just gonna be sitting here. You can get a patch update so the HRE emperors no longer have random territories over the HRE. Okay. I think we can disband these guys again. One of these days, Brabant. One of these days. I mean, I ain't got no war exhaustion. I'm not doing nothing. I ain't in no hurry. All right, you can be maxed out. One more click. How are we doing on food, though? He needs a... Yeah, I definitely agree. The UI is cumbersome. And we got the army morale. All right, what are we doing next? Expect the cost of court. Oh, and at max RGOs. Let's do that one. And I know I've got this sucker. Members of clergy, increase size of neighbors, expand officer list. That I actually think I want to go. Develop interior. Urban building cost. I may want to go ahead and do that because, like, buildings. It may be wise to start making some buildings. Ooh, no, census though. Population. I love census. Produce opinion. Aha! Take that, Oldenburg. I mean, I'm at war with them, so how can I decrease their opinion anymore? Can't recreate some historical expansions. It's about CBs and claims work in the game. Cusco conquered all the Andes within one ruler's lifespan. You can't without no CBing. Yeah. I'm guessing you're watching Corbett's video. I can burn them prestige, that's fine. Let's see, anything better after that one? Ooh, grant privilege. Yeah. Well, max control, I don't like that. I'd rather do this. There we are. Let's turn down their tax. For a little. This 20 years. They probably should have a specific. They should have special Conqueror CBs. Alone. Yes, sir. Got one of the more powerful armies in the HRE. I'm down. Arrest them! As long as it doesn't go below 50, we are fine. What do you want from me? Just give up! How is their war exhaustion not going up faster? DK theory is just way easier to become a conqueror and expand aggressively. I feel like that makes sense for that period. Less so with this period, at least the early bits. Alright, they're making... Utrecht's making claims on me. Not Denmark, that's Utrecht. And as long as... I mean, can a vassal declare war? Or is that just them hoping that Brabant will declare for them? Making a granary. Hey. Stability. Above 50%. Heck yeah. Ooh, and we can embrace the institution. Which one is this? Professional armies. Is there any swiped a personal union from Bohemia by simply vassalizing their PU because their PU allied someone they fought and can come separately from their overlord to unify Bohemia? Nice. Yeah. I can wait another year, buddy. Right. The professional armies. Clearing the demands and putting them back. Really? Will that make a difference? Okay. Take that. War reps. They want... I mean, I could take the province. Okay, now it's like the maximum war goal stuff. That's kind of funky. Take a little money. Yeah, I guess it's a maximum war goal thing that they're actually looking to do. So yeah, it's not a great CB, but it does get me something. All right. Here you go. 0.4 ducats. The humiliate one. Humiliate rival. It's not a great one. But it can function. It saves me a lot of the stability. Plus 900%. Love it. Version of faith. Levies are based on the size of your accepted culture population and your estate's loyalty. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I should go, is it worth it to accept? Might be worth it to accept some of these cultures soon. But we have united all the Frisian people. The greatest of people. On Red High play you on only accept the culture is Mongolian, so we only had like 1,000 levies, while the smaller breakaway Chinese kingdom had thousands. I mean, there aren't that many Mongolians. Alright, so if I were to build more buildings. Well, I mean, that just means that you can't... That's just raw manpower that they have in China. Oh, wait, no, okay, no, never mind. I see what you're getting. I'm stupid. Yuan. Yeah. Because there are not that many Mongolians in Yuan. So yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we're getting more and more potential friends. Paderborn's kind of strong. And if we could overcome that 3,000 guys, slightly weaker. They're calling in Cologne. Would probably do it. But they They won't. Every patch they change the levies. The regulars are what you want for an army, and they're struggling to find a balance. It's kind of a shame because they absolutely just they wanted and needed this game to come out now instead of fixing all of the, like if they had it maybe in an open beta, a lot of these things I think could have been worked out a lot better. None of them are awful. Like the game functions fairly well, at least in the early game. Some patches levies is the way to go because raw numbers are better. Sometimes regular is better. Like one regular is worth 100 levies. That is interesting because, like, I feel like early on, I think regulars should be the most important, and then maybe. Like, because gunpowder really leveled the playing field a lot. Not that regulars were irrelevant, but at a point, there was, like, a dude with a gun was a dude with a gun. Yeah, in a way. It made them a lot closer. Like, regulars should be, like, frankly, maybe for most of the game, regulars should basically only be cavalry. Because you still needed people that were, like, experienced in fighting on horseback. And your levies would not be that. Yeah, I know. Prestige. Let's get the prestige. But there's still mechanically a difference between like raising levies and having your regulars always standing. And regulars would definitely have more discipline and morale and just be able to stand better. Like, yeah, it should definitely be like that. Maybe towards the end of the game, less so. Perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe, yeah, levies should be more valuable as the game goes on. I'm trying to think if there's really an exception to that. Holy orders are broken because they summon infinite manpower and regulars? What? Also, Bremen's free. It sounds like thousands of regulars they're ready to use. Huh. Honestly, this guy would not be a bad choice either. You got fish. They have one of the largest armies in the world at the start of the game. Okay. I can maybe see that, because like because they are a noble order. I mean, a knightly order. So naturally, they'd have a lot of those guys. Like that's their whole deal. All right, so this is going well. I think that is going to be difficult to overcome. Like they are getting quite a few guys. Yeah, I'm actually going to be ending off here anyway. So, thanks again, everybody. Plan is to play. I don't know what I want to do exactly on Friday. I'll either play more of this or I will play Hearts of Iron. I'll probably decide then. So, but definitely more of this. Ooh, I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling about Hearts of Iron on Friday. See how much I want to be playing this versus other stuff. So thanks again, everybody. If you're new, don't forget to follow the channel to see more of this and other strategy maps. Have a good night. Wait, actually, hold on. Hang the heck on. We want to raid somebody. Oh, I got somebody already. That's a good idea. Wait, maybe. Hold on, maybe. Already got one person in mind. Wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead. We are going to raid. Huh? We're gonna raid Mia. She's playing Valorant. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see everybody again soon in the future. Until then, bye.